chưa mà.
Quát like.
Keep firing! Don't stop! We need more! I need help here, Danny! You, grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep!
take cover with the others.
Come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready!
Prepare to shoot! Positions!
Take cover! A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Đến nhà mấy anh trai sẽ thi đó. Kiếm ép xe nó yếu lắm. Bên đây thì chắc không đồ đâu. Đi làm hàng này nó bình thường nha. Tôi thì chắc đồ đâu. Đi tôi về đây, tôi đến cái nhà cho. Về cho nhanh vậy. Cứu nè, cứu nè, cứu nè. Còn con lính kìa.
Got him! Die, you swine!
Get over here with that crossbow and join the line. Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Die, you!
What the fuck are they waiting for? Pour fire onto them!
Kill them with arrows! Stay covered! Get ready for another attack! Draw your sword and follow me! Burn, fuckers! Wences last! Don't let them climb up! Knock it down! Missed your turn when they were handing out sense, eh? You got him! Shoot your head off! I'll hack you to ribbon!
Polka did. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
Fortuna, you vat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trotsky!
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that?
See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oaks. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair off, Dick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing. Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders. Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. So it would appear we are enemies.
We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz. I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman fought
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to trust...
Even so, you're still and armed strangers to boot, so why should I trust?
take a good look at us. Do we really look like
I'm still not sure whether I...
You don't have to trust us. As long as Lord von Burgov does when we see an entire company in rat-eye livery, a sealed message, I think he'll understand at first sight who's standing before him. The way I see it, ensuring safe passage to the castle for Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and his entourage should be in your interest. So?
You can be assured that I respect your position, gentlemen. All right.
Cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot are rank!
Whistle to that dog. Henry!
Heel.
Hey!
What's all the
come
fuss
off
about,
that
Matt?
nut of yours.
Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you. Listen, would you have some...
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be safe. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now, they'll surely serve us up some real...
You might be right. After all, you're a noble's bastard. All right, then. Here's your sausage. And don't forget about me tomorrow. My favourite is boar meat with rosehip sauce and cabbage.
Here you go. Take it. Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigurd. We need to know who's going to stand the royal chamberlain, von Burgo.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is... But I hope there's some chance of a truce at least. And the main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumans is one thing. But if it comes to Czechs fighting against... Czechs... That...
Do you know these?
A little. It's all rot.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through.
Ah.
No doubt. But also because I'm not as rash as... And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't...
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit... Do you think our big mission will be...
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, so Hans...
You're a bit sure of you...
Well, this ain't my first time delivering them.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
How do you think things will end up?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about...
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be... But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Henry! Henry! Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment, but true enough.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my... Let's see if you keep it up. Well, we managed the situation. If Hanush had seen it.
Well, I don't know. When I look at you...
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit?
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right, just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it?
Let's save the... Oh. Keep the bite. You've got armour on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Game. One little game, and then you go and take my last groschen.
So,
do you think we're going to fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armour, grab a practice sword and come along.
can we start with this?
You've got your armour. Good. I won't hold back. Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armour has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
You want to wear me down like that?
That got you panting, eh?
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Don't get so close to me. Good. Why don't you cover yourself? Good. What are you doing? Cover. Nice. That's the way.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice. That's it. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Nice. Sweet. Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Good riposte. Nice work, Henry. Oh, nice, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
How did he do that?
I yield! Enough! Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you, since that last time in Ratai.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head?
So much has happened since then.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oates? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent...
If you told us early, you could have cooked it like... today.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach.
Only a fella was there.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely lot. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours.
To Razor. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lad, and... like, is she any good? Get me?
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was raised to bury my parents.
You know, this travelling isn't too... From them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Mutt caught a scent, ran off into the woods and wouldn't come back.
And what was it?
There's a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. But there was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some... So I calmed the poor pup down, and we came...
It don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the...
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von...
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nice, but yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, sword, sword. No doubt you're going to tell us again. Van Tarth stole your sword. Round to thinking about other things.
And that sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that.
Well...
So...
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words, we can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little.
Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief!
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ballsack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others.
Only she's blocking our way, right in our path.
Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away.
Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound?
What are you doing?
Mother of God!
But careful.
Do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, his horses, quick!
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah, fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I know. I'll manage. Ah. I'd lead the way.
Pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is Trotsky? There's someone in front of us! Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails, everything.
You want us to think they
Get
can
to
swim
work.
all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Hey, halt! Stop where you are, you fuckers! At them, fellas! Catch them!
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are!
We'll get out of the woods and find something. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind me.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails, everything.
We'll have to wait.
Do you honestly
Get to
think
work.
you could swim all the fucking way across? Shut up, or the chief will hear you. It's still easier here. To hell with you. Attack! Come and help us!
Halt! Stop where you are, you fuckers! At them, fellas! Catch them!
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Just scrap.
We'll get out of the woods and find something. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know.
Stick behind me.
Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails, everything.
Do you honestly think they could swim? What the
Get
hell
to
with
hey!
you?
Halt! Stop where you are, you fuckers! At them, fellas! Catch them!
I'll hack you to ribbons.
See what you can see! They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. Hey! Show your stuff! Ha!
Hello, peasants, and welcome.
Could something have happened at Bajana? And I want to do whatever.
Have a. We've almost no stamina.
Run! Quick!
Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
Subtitles work above people's. No. It's like some cutscene. Ooh, you're a wanted man. The hair. Okay.
One in front of us.
They mustn't get away.
Hey Siri, turn on the.
Get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
There's someone in front of us. Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them! No fucking around! You! Watch the middle of the gorge! And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there! Get a move on! You watch this side of the rocks! And you, go to the pond! They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails, everything.
We'll
Alert! Get to work! Hey, halt! Stop where you are, you fuckers! Out there, fellas! Catch 'em!
I'll hack you to ribbons!
Let's see what you can do! They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
Then come back and give me a full report.
Skirmish on the other side.
Footprints, blood trails, everything.
When all your torch does is blind
Get
you.
to work.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish. Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing.
Nothing. We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against Lefty yesterday. Shouldn't you be keeping watch instead?
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank.
Run here, quick!
Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
Into the rocks.
Quiver! They're leaning to the rocks! Hurry! Run around!
What now?
They're
Shit!
here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Aye. But he shouldn't have. Jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
The others get here. We'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me, too.
Got it.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
I'll get you! Alert! To arms! Ha! You can't run!
through fissures. Ah, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn in.
I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Trying to catch up. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see me. We're moving from both sides. And send someone after me too. Got it.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
I'll kill you.
Đang bận trả lời tin nhắn rồi.
There's a path, but through fissures. Ah, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn in.
I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see me. And send someone after me too.
Hans! Hey, Hans! Oh, where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago. Hurry!
You're a dead man! Christ! Shit! You won't get me! Eh? Fuck that! No, you don't.
Gì trời?
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son?
Nãy con nhậu con ngồi ở quán.
It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. fissures. Ah, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He's trying to catch up with them. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Right. The others get here. We'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me, too. Got it.
Hans! Hey, Hans! Oh, where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Now you're gonna get it! Fucking hell! Two.
There's a path, but through fissures. Ah, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it.
Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. Rocks a while ago.
Now you're gonna get it!
Trời.
There's a path, but through fissures. Ah, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
You're a dead! Fucking hell! What do you want? You won't get me! get me. Shit!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fellow landed with you. He broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. We've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Yeah.
How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. Talk. Henry. What are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
Doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck. Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here. Bianca.
Father? Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
You?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
If anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. We'll make it together. You'll see. Henry.
Take me away.
Henry.
No.
Please. So fucking here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No. No.
Hang in there.
Look.
Together. Please. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
We aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here. Come on.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think against them!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
500 scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked.
Mother?
I ate your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm... How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt.
Little wonder, then. But you're... you're sure I did my best. But I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't... And now you've moved about. Take this and bandage it up.
Thanks. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll... while you're at it, you can stop by the... I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking.
I won't. May God reward you 1,000-fold.
Ushena's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to...
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly. Feel like a new man. I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, so consider...
I will.
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about beforehand.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with the best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but you ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I...
All right. Tell me.
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow centre. At the back, you go along there.
Great.
All right. Seeing him lying there gives...
I understand. Maybe I could...
The Lord be praised. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a...
not to worry. I'll see. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble.
Well, if you think you can...
Where should I...
grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be... When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot, and when you're done with that, better...
True.
I'll sort out the rest with
All right.
That damned fever. He's going to bring that chamomile and sage. If there's anything you need, we'll talk about it later. And
Shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough. May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone. Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower, sage, there we go. That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? Should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
Who are you, fellows?
We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Berghoff people, and I've never seen you before.
Lord von Berghoff is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around. Hey, you!
Sick of him, Growler.
You're a dead man.
Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Berghoff, and they was looking for two bandits that ambushed some knight. Yes, but for sure they wasn't von Berghoff's people. They didn't even have his Waffenrocks, but they sure sounded keen.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done. So, I'd like to know why your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his body. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff, but we were ambushed, and you already know that. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I'm thankful to you for saving us, and I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere.
You won't.
Promises are made to be broken. But thank you for dealing. Except I have 2 fresh corpses in...
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left.
I'd be but be careful while you're at it. You don't...
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. But what he needs most now is that remedy.
Here. Come on.
Excellent. Now to brew. I gave you 2 the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day.
All right. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench of...
That's grand. And not to worry, it'll all... I have a book here with the recipe.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really...
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice...
Of course. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. Have poured it in? So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell,
Happy to help.
this should help Hans get better.
All right?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful.
Sure.
When you're done with that, go get some. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Ooh. Grab. deceased eternal rest, Lord, and let them be bathed in your light. Rest in peace. Amen. I really need to eat something. Even so, rest in peace, and may God give you your just reward. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
So today I'm going to show you how to get some of the best items early in Kingdom Come. Behind this guy with the weighted die number, but again for actually progress, recommend putting and get it again only like this again. At this point you're pretty much left off, but later we'll have both of these by the time you hit this place again. Fast forward to a bit later, we're going to eventually hit Troskovitz, and at this point you're pretty much left off butt naked with not much in your name. So in this case, immediately talk to Bara right here, which is one of the best axes in the game. So you're going to find it right here across the street going down towards Jack's house. You're going to find him by the side of this barn / workshop, but if you go inside and pay attention to the table in the back, you're going to notice the Skalit's axe. This is one of the best axes in the first map that I was able to find. The next best has like 10, very strong, very here. We're pretty much ready to go and retrieve the items from that soldier's grave. So head over. We can now off Knight Shield plus is in here. Best deter a bit of armor to get going. However, we're not done just yet, and by the time you're gonna be leaving town, I'm gonna make you look like a freaking nobleman for this video. However, we're gonna make our way out. We're gonna close all the doors back again so we don't raise any suspicion, and then head over into the shop itself, which lo and behold is fully openable now. So inside we have all of these items right here. The time you're going to be leaving town, I'm going to make you look like a freaking nobleman. So what we're going to do now is head over back right in front of the inn right here and just pass the time to midnight. You guessed it, because we're going to be doing a bit of robbery. This is the point. I also recommend using your savior schnapps to make one of your first permanent save games, just in case something goes horribly wrong. Now, the two spots we're going to be hitting is the tailor shop, which has some of the best gear in the game for high charisma, but later on also the barracks, which is going to give us one of the best. The innkeeper that we caused so much trouble still have that armor set we want to get, and for that we're gonna need to head over back to Chosky. And in this case, because we look so distinguished, pretty much everybody in town will be very helpful towards us, at least way more than before. It's us, certainly, Snap, which is also add and protect it immediately a stage. But in this, one of the guards work on the first seconds, as it ends, go ahead, take it, and that's pretty much successful. We're gonna then circle back around and go inside of the main courtyard, and the first place we're gonna hit is not the right side, which is going to give us one of the weapons, but instead it's going to be the barracks to the left side. So this is where the main chest is in. So open it up, go inside, activate the torch, and lo and behold, all the armor from all the soldiers in the game from this town is pretty much here. It's much better than anything else you can get up until still have that armor set we want to get, and pretty much everybody in town will.
Còn 10 phút.
Will be very helpful towards us, at least way more than before. It's us permanently Savior Schnapps, which is also going to give you a permanent save file right away. And from this point on, we can go ahead and just rob the barracks. So you're going to notice that the bailiff's office is very well protected, but only from the front and the bit in the back. So what we're going to do is head over to the side of it, immediately extinguish our torch, and immediately switch to our nighttime outfit. By this stage, you should have some clothing to help with that. Otherwise, again, go in naked. But in this case, before going inside of the area, there's this small little place with one of the guards by the wall, which you can easily rob for one of its keys right away. If it doesn't work on the first time, or if the timer is too low, just cancel it until you get enough timer for at least 10 seconds to have enough time to steal that key. So once you do that, it should be again on one of the opposite ends. Go ahead, take it, and that's pretty much successful. We're gonna then circle back around and go inside of the main courtyard, and the first place we're gonna hit is not the right side, which is
As a memento, this isn't over. I'll find you. Yeah!
dậy đi, đã dậy bóng đi. Dậy đá bóng đi, hình tư tư như thế. Vào trúng bóng đấy. Bảo là thằng kia mày đá như lợn mà, chạy trận như lợn.
Còn 5 phút.
Ui, thì các bác không đẩy được ạ. Bóng bay. Bóng bay mèo cái. Đâu có đà. Báo dậy rồi. Trời ơi, đúng đội trưởng của tôi blue khác. Mẹ sao mình đéo rất thế mà nhìn tôi mình sút nhỉ? quả mà đưa bóng xong bao nhiêu sút luôn. Bảo tôi cho xuống tới vòng cấm. Làm gì mà. Sút luôn đi. Đấy, cho vào luôn đấy. Cho sút vào luôn. Xem cái sức tấn công nó được tới đâu mà. Trời ơi, mà đang đuổi. Mệt đấy. Đuổi em nhá. Đá thật đấy. Tay áp luôn. Bây giờ không cho tiền đạo với cả tiền vệ tấn công ghi bàn à? Bỏ ai đấy ra nhé. Tích soạt mẹ đèn đỏ luôn. Tích bóng soạt cho mẹ đèn đỏ luôn. Đéo đá cái này được đấy. Bây giờ sợ đấy. Sợ đấy. Hoảng quá. Xanh đến tâm lý luôn.
Sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
You must be Pavlena.
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night.
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Oh, definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my... and I swore to get that sword back.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your... They can have real meaning, however hard they... What strikes you as the most important?
Pa, without a doubt.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new, but I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work... But this is all too much heavy thinking at once.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full breakfast is on the table. And I've got something else for you too. And we must save Ma from the clutches of...
Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course, I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first two times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Once, when we were out hunting, Hans was taken captive by humans. But with a bit of luck, I managed to rescue him.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But If they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive. I rescued him.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favours the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I could tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail, whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you. For your journey.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged. God bless you.
And you too.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Life.
I could go for something to eat now.
If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
I can't just go wandering around. I have a duty to Sir Hans.
Good day.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to... It was dark.
I saw him, the bastard.
Yes. Well, but I see you haven't wasted any time. Come on, let's get going.
I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double! The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit put. On your head?
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Hey, innkeeper, that beer? Christ, what's the hold-up?
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Service is kind of slow today.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as...
Yeah, as soon as possible, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Bajenas. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food! About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
If I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word. That's a pitch. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad bugger.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping this old...
Ah, that's a no... Oh my. Ugh.
Oof. It stinks like something...
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Anyone you know?
I heard some talk about
Nobody
your
invited
captain.
me.
Oh?
I know where I'm...
What was that?
That's wounded.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Doesn't half taste good.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or...
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why you standing here like a pillar of salt?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
Can't it wait? We've got coin, just...
Oh, why? We'll pay you back when we see you over there by the gate. There's a cart with my old man was meant to take them into the house. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you have to lay each sack. If you just 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy.
All right, for sure.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. Like it or not, you can't. Is that clear?
All right.
Glad to hear. Where ya?
Rat-eye.
I ain't been further than the back off me, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talk. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast. That's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bat out.
Who is this? Semi.
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belongs. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. There used to be a...
Where's the wedding?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other and show...
Will Lord von Burgov?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely...
Could I get to the...
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's...
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain.
What's the hold up?
I'll go and discuss it with...
And careful with them sacks. Aye, coming right up.
We can come up with a plan to take her away. Somewhere she's out of sight.
What did I do to you?
So she's safe.
Butcher? Say?
Is that all?
What else is...
Is that all?
What else is there to know? I'm just...
I'll go and start with...
Nah.
Oh, I feel a bit sick.
Easy does it. Deep breaths.
Greetings. Are you the bailiff's son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry.
I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wank?
No, no. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of...
I heard your sister's getting married.
Indeed she is. It's going to be a grand affair. There are even guests coming from Gutenberg. Even Lord von Burgov is coming. That's how important my family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message. Do you think you...
Invite you? Not a chance.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Burgov.
You must know young Lord...
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been
Odd?
He spends more time in the woods than at home. Always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll...
What's good?
Apart from the bandits, life's peaceful enough. The war has... But high politics is nothing.
I'd like to...
No.
Thanks.
Wait a moment. It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you...
I've got nothing to...
That's a shame. You know what? If you beat me...
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And...
We'll...
You really are desperate to get...
I'm... seriously curious about you, lad.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your...
There'd have to be 2 of us.
So, I went to see my brother.
Why the long face?
Oh,
Taking their time again. I'll have a beer.
These ones here.
To good health, my friends. At the mill? Yeah. Please.
My God, I'm done.
I bought a lovely U-boat the other day. Great price.
What good's a boating?
How's it going?
My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it.
Again? That's what you said last week. And the one before.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Cabbage drives out the black bile and puts your fluids in balance.
What fluids?
Saturn and Jupiter
Finished.
are in a bad
Your
constellation
turn.
at the moment. That turns up the black bile and makes you ill.
You idiot. You've been hanging around with Miller Kraser again, haven't you?
What if I have? It may be a bit odd, but everything he says is true. The other day, he told me to give my cows dark ale to drink.
What? You didn't actually do it, did you?
Laugh all you like. If I told you they gave 3 times as much milk afterwards, you still wouldn't be impressed, would you?
Wait, really?
Aye, aye. Take my advice and go and pickle some cabbage, friend.
There'd have to be 2 of us. I couldn't manage to pick that size on my own. She stamps and bites when she's upset.
Good game, friend.
Bloody hell. You've played before. Admit it.
True. We can't deny it.
Thank God we weren't playing for coin. You'd have cleaned me out.
Well, we were playing for something else. So I hope you're...
Well, it's not that easy, you know. I can't just invite every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Only my old man can do that.
You were lying then?
A bit. But look on the bright side. We had a game, and you didn't lose anything.
Yeah, I didn't win anything either.
You can still get to the wedding as a lackey.
The clearer it is to me, though, there you have it. I can't do it. We could come up.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed. And you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't... I did get something out of her.
What?
Von Bergov is about to leave...
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fords, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local... It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and...
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list, and that shouldn't be a problem.
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in the wedding.
Work. Well, if you want...
Well, I thought we could...
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is... If we both do it, we'll be fit...
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if...
Come on. Nobody will...
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sack as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't in...
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sack?
I understand. I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the...
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your...
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay...
How? Well, giving me...
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find you... As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest, although... If you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
Oof! That isn't half heavy. No.
God grant you health.
I'm going to kill that bastard.
What did I do to you? Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
How's life treating you?
Dare you?
Not too bad.
I'm the
But I've
son
got
of
so
the
much
bailiff.
to do. I'd have to split myself in 2 to get it all done on time.
You
Why
ain't
don't
got
you
no
take on a
proof
young
to back up
apprentice
what
to
you
help
say.
out?
Sure, but where could I...
Apprentice. Oh, please. People are always asking me if you're looking...
Ignore those people.
They are never gonna
We don't need any more... Don't let them provoke...
I'm perfectly calm. Some local wretches can't understand. Keep working and take no notice of me.
Doesn't drink.
You're no saint yourself. Or the answer's obvious.
Don't say another word. Those...
Henry, stop lecturing me like I'm some little brat.
Now to fetch another.
Think of Mutt.
You ain't got no proof to back up what you say.
You want proof?
Aye.
Qui dicit non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin? A tankard of ale, thanks. No. And I doubt you do, I.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Hold up. Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
What did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? Or what the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm.
It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you, surviving a fight against bandits, even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you the same advice I gave your little chum. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your...
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate...
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you...
Oh!
Didn't you hear? Apologize.
Oh, no. Take your numbskull friend.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken...
Oh!
You
You horse-son! Nice hit! Fucking hell! You're no match for us, fucker! Come on then! Now you're finished! Good! Show your stuff! Now! Nice hit! Take another one like that! Let him have it!
Calm down! I surrender!
You'll get no mercy from me! Strike! You're finished! Yeah! Don't spare it! Yeah! Fuck you! Nice hit! You want to try me? I hope he doesn't hurt. What now, fucker? Nice strike!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off!
Shut up! You'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologize. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining on...
I don't believe it! You're trying to put the blame on...
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world worked.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing.
Fuck you! I've had it up to here with you. With you and your... You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life! You're fucking useless! You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt!
That's enough! Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging? I bend over backwards for you. I tolerate all your stupid fucking but right from the start you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush... What? But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you. But unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. And that's because I'm responsible. And know in a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon.
We'll see who's proud of who.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Alright. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, huh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you. You're stuck
You're
up
in the
north
right
at
place.
Punchline.
Over here? Are you going to just stand here like a statue? You've got time, right? Do you have a moment?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly...
You're welcome. At least it was good.
Oh well. Not many people can make such a strong first impression. Now things can only get better.
Yes, probably right. It doesn't get unless somebody tries to kill me.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day, like Tomcat always says.
Do you know anything more about...
They say he's a master swordsman.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me...
No offense, but compared to him...
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with it.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm...
More like some trick he's got that our watchdog...
How does he show off?
with his muscles. He breaks logs with his hand. But to be fair to him, he some Stanislav's sheep fell in...
And Tomcat pulled...
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I...
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise Tom...
Where am I...
Ugh, I can't explain...
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even...
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that...
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me...
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin?
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary.
After what you did here with that friend of yours, even the deaf and blind would immediately recognize you. But between the two of us, it's easy.
Thanks.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I really...
I can see.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village...
The hell you will. This is my turn. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Do you know where I might find...
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay...
I'm not going near that tavern. I'll catch hell...
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara.
Looks like you know your way around.
I ain't.
Where are you headed?
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale with the city folk.
You said you're...
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuta...
Aha.
Well, she does, but I won't be troubling her long.
Why exactly?
Why? I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how...
What do you want to do?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't... I appreciate...
You're something like...
Nah, I usually find work with someone.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, but I'd like to go somewhere else. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare.
He's going to give us one.
Oh well.
Don't worry, you'll manage.
The nearby stuff. The first should be about give you some extra money.
Oh, I just Oh, damn. I could use a horse.
Don't exaggerate. This province is...
Still,
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned
And which way is Semi?
southwest from here. Once you see the walled, though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semi.
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of...
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparation...
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished and blacksmith, so no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a...
And with you.
It's very close to town if you want to go rave, so unless you're planning that, we're going to our rave in just a little bit. Now from here where you can retrieve one, in this case we're going to go to Semin in just a little bit. Now from here we're going to uncover the location of Yvonne Bergov, soldier's grave that holds a very powerful shield and some early on items. You can find it right here just south.
Did you drink away your hose?
Careful!
No, I just... Sorry.
Look out! Christ, what now?
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
I'm sorry.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Thanks for pointing that out. I was just changing. What's new in the county, Master?
I heard something's going. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief. Will they never cut it out? And now I've been visited by one of... He said he found more fresh graves behind his field.
What do you mean, more?
That we found someone buried here. That I've been digging up bodies. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, now someone's stealing cabbage from the pet.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the... Say, do I read? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and...
That's a serious matter.
Well,
I don't understand why...
It's a...
Sorry, if you... I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
I can't help you with that.
What's that? Oh, it's just you.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. But it was my master's...
Oh, so it could just as easily...
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Would you like me to help?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as a...
Do you know where you might have...
I haven't the faintest idea.
You should have been more... Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my... But now it's gone.
I have to be... I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if...
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have punched me in the face.
What?
Smacked me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
I'm sorry.
Suit yourself.
But you know what?
Shall we do it?
Suit. I can't do this without a spade. I'll need a spade for this.
Of Trosco information to uncover that grave with that route. But besides that, we're going to need a spade to uncover that grave. So unless you're planning to go back to Bojana, which is very far away, to get that spade for free from her, what I recommend doing is buying it from the trader in town. So for that, I'm going to show you a quick money making method right here using honey. So there are many honey spots right behind one of the houses right here in Troskovitz, and in total there's about like 50 honey you can collect from all of these honeybee spots on this very hill. Plus, honey is one of the best foods in the game, gives a ton of nourishment without ever decaying or becoming spoiled. But the best way to sell it is going to be right here at one of the maidens at the nearby inn. Go ahead, so from this, but also keep a few, go to the trader in Troskovitz, and as you can see,
Why the fuck is that sheep lying there? Ugh, it's starting to smell. And it's all torn up.
Actual establishment without a unless you're planning to go back to Bojana, which is very far away, to get that spade for free from her. What I recommend doing is buying it from the trader in town. So for that, I'm going to show you a quick money making method right here using
Doesn't it bother you, walking around here like some kind of animal?
on the way to get that spade for free from her. What I recommend doing is buying it from the trader in town. So for that, I'm going to show you a quick
ready to leave this life. I'll rip your arse open!
There's someone lying here. Are you alright? What happened?
come to break some more
Walking around
stuff?
here like some kind of
If
animal.
you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep,
it does.
they'll look after you
I had
and
no
shell
choice.
you.
Sorry.
Have you come to break
I'll be
some
right
more
there.
stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you and shell you.
So the best thing to drive them away with would be a particularly overripe pair of having both.
What a waste of money. Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
Aye. Right away.
It was him who told me.
Was möchtest du?
Show me your way.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
I'll have a look at the... Word about the price.
Only because it's... That's not enough. Nein, das... I'm done haggling. Thank you, and take care.
I'll have a look at the...
Aye, maybe... Next time, then.
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my...
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened. Aber das ist deine Sache. Also.
Where can I find a church?
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele. Herr von Bergen, we do not go there. The grave dig. No one.
Can I...
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of trades. There is but...
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Along but of the...
Is there anyone...
Oh, ja. Beyond rest of the villagers.
Is there anything I should...
Certainly. Stirring up trouble here in the village. We don't...
I understand that. But we were out...
Ah, so. That is all because of the war.
So you...
About those... Every...
So the...
Yeah.
Greetings.
I have. He's been grinning like a daisy on a dummy. God bless.
Ave Maria.
Another of von Bergov's men. Another of von Bergov's men? But this one has a cross.
quick money making back in. As you can see, command it right him by the side across the street. The Flash workshop is this Jajak's house. You're going to find him by the side of this barn slash workshop. But if you go inside and pay attention to the table in the back, you're going to notice this.
God bless.
You refused to get me more last time I asked. So it won't come as a surprise when News again? And what am I supposed to write? You know what? Why don't you write a complaint?
If you go to Jack's house, you're going to find text and easier time in the game. But shield doesn't just look the second, it much have one. By the time you're gonna be least head over back right in front of the inn right here and just pass the time to midnight. You guessed it, because we're gonna be one of your first permanent sitting. And later on also head and change to my nighttime attire, which is basically me naked, because we want our noise level to be as close as possible to 0 so that we don't alert anybody while we're prowling around. Now from here, we're gonna go ahead at the tailor shop first, and I'm not going to go through the main shop door as that has a hard difficulty lock. Instead, I'm gonna right next to the shop. So I'm gonna break down how up until you spot have to match to do that, but add that up. And from this point on, we can just sneak at the main brand. So here are some tips to a timer. I'll wait until you can pretty much fill item or keys. Is fully openable now of selling power, so we can go ahead in his and others. We can also get the 360 plus growth with permanent faster to at your place of location, just following this middle main road right here. And get to it, there is this camp, and you can
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you. How's the watch going? What's new in the...
I was just visited by one of the... He said he found more fresh graves behind his field.
I've seen those. You talk like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that... And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. I'd like to buy something.
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them, your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows every...
What did I do to you? God bless.
As the local scribe, you know a lot of things.
I'd say so. In this province, not a squirrel farts.
So, if I needed to get some...
Depends on what you're looking for. Don't involve me with...
No, don't worry.
Armor? Well, unless you want to join von Burgau's retinue, I don't think I can help you. But try Radovan, the blacksmith in Tachov. He might at least sell you an iron helmet.
You don't know of anything...
Aha! So...
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local legend.
What legend?
It's Urdu. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested in...
That may be true. But even the fine... I might be only an apprentice, but...
Well, that is pretty wise. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here. Oh, I don't believe it, of course.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a...
Could you recount for me the legend of...
Well, Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince, so he decided to head out into the world.
A man after my...
You may think so, but his wife, her name, was Ludmilla. Still, but...
Nice story, but a little long.
After some time on the road, the prince came. So, what do...
Well,
Nonsense! Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together, and from that time on, they were stalwart. Except his wife, and at the wedding for Brunswick, that is.
Where did Brunswick...
It is said that George the Lion of this...
I think I get...
And it is said, as only Sir George didn't live to... Specifically, of course, the king wanted his armor. It looked like Wenceslas would lace...
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's arm...
Because he didn't have any... Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While it said he hid it so it could only be found. Or...
And do you...
Yes, lad, but I'd Sir Chenyek, who they... You...
And how did that...
Wait, I've got it. Take your leave of Crone, pass through the all of between...
The crone and the maid... Bloody hell!
Really?
Well, and you know what? I've got something else for Sir George, who previously owned the arbour, wanted to have a nice poleaxe. I'm not too certain about Brunswick. Here, take, and now go.
Scribe, what do you want? I just came to see if you're worth it. What does it look like? Well, it looks to me that instead of
God bless you.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry.
Greetings.
What do you have?
Oh, I just remembered. Well, I could still...
And who wouldn't? Go find some work.
Well, I really better...
Good luck.
Fuck me.
What now? What? You can't be here! Surrender at once!
Easy now! I surrender!
Now I'll show you. You can't say you weren't warned! You'll pay up!
Look, can you keep us...
What are you talking?
I was...
That's where you were looking.
No, I almost...
Shut up!
I can't pay...
In that case,
Die, lucky!
that's quite enough!
Ah! Oh, I just...
Don't. There's a
And which...
south once though.
My mate...
Well,
How much...
from so.
Oh. I really bet... What's new in...
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to... Will they never cut it out? And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind...
What do you mean, more?
I've been digging up horse now. I say, and that's about...
That sounds... I'd like...
If it's your best...
Greetings.
Was kann ich dir...
What do you...
Let's talk about the...
How's this?
That's more like it. Nein, das... I'm done. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Greetings.
Hey? Huh?
Hey there, good man. If you're looking for company, come and sit by the fire.
God bless you. God be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry.
And which one might that be? You see, I know several.
Well, my lord resides in Raton.
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain
Forgive me, sir, but that's before my time.
Well, of course. Half a and all I'm...
You have debts? What?
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his death... So the problem is, I incurred...
So you fought for Emperor Charles?
Indeed I did. My boy, he...
So you stand with Wenceslas?
Always. The apple has fallen far from the tree. Young Wenceslas is... Well, safe to say, it's...
Oh.
Fair...
Only happened to me.
Another of von Bergov's men. Another of von Bergov's men? But this one has a cross.
Deaf? I'm not giving you a thing.
Look, man, for the last time, hand it over.
I don't have a groschen to my name. What are you going to do about it?
You don't have the coin? All right, bastard. Come on, then. Kiss your ass goodbye.
Have no fear.
Good day.
You can go ahead and head over and head to notice this for that. Do that at the same time with getting our first horse.
What a waste of money.
Don't be a
Didn't
guy.
you hear that
Come
the
in.
king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand? Which king would that be? I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they? You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance? Aye.
What is it? Did you drop something?
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
Past your garden the other day, and that dog of yours.
As the local scribe, you know a lot of things. No armor, but who's always
Be like that.
I know.
what leg?
It's there are
He's getting old and losing his wits.
I might.
well, in short, I don't.
As good as death. And when he takes fright, he nearly bites your hand
Look.
off.
Yeah, but I search you.
Sweet dog.
I'll
And
give
how
him a
did-
bit more
I've got to take past the top.
I don't want
The
to wait
crow,
for
bloody hell!
and you know, sir, I'm not here. And now,
Poor dog.
Aye, he is. When he was little, he fit
What did
inside
I
my
do
hand.
to you?
What's new in the...
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village.
I've seen those. You talk...
I've been, and that's
That sounds...
Again.
transferred to your horse the moment you get a chance to do so.
Hi! Are you staying in Vietnam and want to do custom t-shirt? We might be your
into the all of these but we also carpenter's house nearby where we got it, and I'll need a noble in which is building and no points very easily from this stage, or at the very least like plus 15, which is going to be, if you're fast enough you can even carpenter on of weapon for and even very where on get to the same so for horse pre-horse. What we're gonna do is have this will eventually go back at their place of location. So from here it looks really awesome, and now you pretty much have weapon, shield, and a bit of armor. I'm gonna make you look over the doing a bit of permanent saving in later on the tailor in case. Recommend using your savior snaps to make one of your first permanent save games, just in case something has, which is going to be nighttime attire, which is basically so that we don't get, because we just gonna do now shield, leaving over back, right, guessed it, to make one of your first permanent save games, just in case something.
Alright, so if you want to use your torch in Kingdom Come 2, you will have to make sure it's equipped. That's pretty freaking obvious. And then from there, hold down on the D-pad, at least on console, and that will pull out your torch. Obviously, you can't hold down on the D-pad, at least on console, equipped. That's pretty freaking obvious. And then from there, hold down on the D-pad, at least. On console, and that will pull out your torch. Obviously you can't tell because it's daytime for me, and I think on PC I read it was R, but if not, leave a comment.
Yeah, show me what you've got on.
Go ahead and
Hurry
search
up.
me. I've got nothing to hide.
Everything in order. Carry on.
Once old folks start getting soft in the head,
I'd rather die poor but young than to go too late.
Why don't you have a torch? You can't be out after dark without a light.
That's more like it. Now, on your way.
The time you're going to be leaving town back, you guessed it, because we're going to make one of your first permanent sitting is the on also the barracks, which is going to give us one of the best armor sets. Me naked alert up first, and I'm not going to go through the main shop door as that has a stage. Just so happens to live in the house right next to the shop. So I'm going to go ahead and break out the locks here. Easy, becoming golden, and from that point on, keeping it in that exact
The cheek on you! I'll get...
exact same spot, spin it at look like a bit of robber. Save game is the on. I'm going to go ahead and change now. So inside we have all of these items right here, which are the highest in terms of selling power. Still have that army look so before towards us, so your snaps. It's going to give you a permanent card in the barn, consuming any old sleep up until midnight, which is also going to give you a permanent save file right away. That the bailiff's office is head over to the side of it, outfit naked, will play away. We're friendly again on one of the opposite ends. Go ahead, take it, and that's pretty much successful. We're gonna then circle back around and go inside of the main courtyard, and the first place we're gonna hit is not the right side, which is going to give us one of the weapons, but instead it's going to be the barracks to the left.
Night shift again. The cheek on you! I'll give you what for! Surrender or... Fucking job. Ugh. Night shift again. How?
Side. So this is where the main chest is in. Either back around and go inside of the main courtyard, and the first place we're gonna hit is not the right side, which is going to give us one of the main chests. It's going to be the barracks to the left side. So these actors in the gifts you can get up until much later the bit in the tour thing to help with thing in switch to our nighttime in all a little right away. One of the guards by the wall, which you can easily rob for one of its keys right away. If it doesn't work on the first time, or if the timer is too low, just cancel it until you get. Once you do that, it should be again on one of the opposite ends. Go ahead, take it, and that's pretty much successful. We're gonna then hit going to be all here in the nomad camp right here further for this video.
How?
for this video. So in Harry and some Groshan, but especially so the one you're going to see in the shop with even more gear. So this is very close all the doors back again, so we don't raise any suspicion. Now, in terms of selling power, so out this some chest, close all the doors back.
Bloody hell.
Back again for this video and then head over into the shop itself. Items right plus we would like screen again. This is an ad which holds also skill E to aid of 6 spots. They will specify them some all shield leaving top back you're safely wrong gear in the game for high Gleaming naked, we alert anybody while we're I'm only one in house right next to the. If you want a quick breakdown how you can lockpick, it's pretty easy. Just go ahead and search with the mouse or equivalent up until you see that circle becoming golden, and from that point on, keeping it in that exact.
He's been grinning like a daisy on a donkey for days on end.
exact D button, open up the golden and easily open that up. And from this point on, we can just sneak at the main bed, where we will find the shopkeeper. On one of the sides of the bed, it's sometimes going to be random. And we have to rob him, which is going to open up this minigame right here. So here are some tips to always be successful at it. So first of all, hold down the rob button and let that timer go up, but not by too much. You don't want the interior of it to become too red, otherwise this means that he's going to notice you and you're pretty much going to fail. All time. Just wait, we're going to tab like the all of the erosion, but it's here to have doors back again so we don't raise any suspicion now. So inside we have all of these items right here, which are the highest in terms of selling power, so they cost like 360 plus, but realistically we're gonna sell them for about like 80 to 100 and a bit. But we also have all of these other items right here that we can go ahead and grab. But like I said, we for some reason got a chance to also open up the chest. So again, this is going to give you the same items as the shopkeeper had in his and other burger screen, so we can pretty much go ahead and take all the burger hats, and plus these have light over, can very good to even hit most people that you are indeed a nobleman. If you're fast enough, you that at the same time with getting our gear that we just got. So for that, we're gonna now do that at the same time with getting our first horse, our first permanent horse for that matter.
I really need to eat something. I'm as hungry as a wolf. Quick! Whoa! I could go for something to eat now.
Ka! Ka!
I really need to eat something.
Ka!
Go! 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 Wait! Wait! Wait!
Ka!
Good evening to you. No shenanigans tonight. Got it?
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. I really need to eat something. Go!
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
Give me your...
Whoa! Whoa!
Help!
So
Praise the Lord.
Greetings to you.
What's the purpose of that pen?
Indeed we're not, friend. That's where we
fist fight.
Why do you think?
Does the miller know about?
Crazel? Here came. Hey.
And
nothing to it. You put aside your weapons and armor, challenge one of us.
I'd love to try.
Wait a mo.
Crazel.
He's the one who came there. They have proper brawls. There for now.
Good morning to you.
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
Well, you don't look lame.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding coming.
That's no business of yours.
All right. So what kind of...
You'll be carrying sacks of...
You don't have a...
Oh, that's nice and all. That's hauling sacks of...
Maybe you could use an armed desk. Maybe I could sit around here somewhere.
You think you'd be good at that? Why not try something...
Do you really...
I do, but only for people I know. The sacks are in the barn, and it may not seem like much, but if you don't dawdle, you might even save up for some nag at the Samine State. I heard they got lucky and recently rounded up a bunch of horses from... You won't have to buy, but not on the sacks of flour. You understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with...
The fuck?
Careful what you wish for. Take care, friend.
I hear you let your...
Who told you?
Hensel told me.
Hensel did? What a blabbermouth.
So can I join in?
All right. Them three slackers of mine ain't exactly had their final...
To Zheliov?
Aye. Once in a while, he earns a few...
And if I beat your hands, would you send me to... Where should I...
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs. Go up the stairs to the next floor, and then... God be with you.
So you're the tough...
Aye.
Still, it's odd that the miller trains you like...
I just do what I'm told.
I'd rather keep things to...
I suppose.
A new handle from there.
Oh, fuck, that's heavy.
What the hell is in this thing? Oof. Bit heavy for flour. This is no joke. Everything's all right.
Look at you champing at the... You do have the coin... Wait. Did you really think we brawl? Well, maybe we do a bit, but...
If you say so.
I won't fight for a pittance... You know what? Come back...
I can barely lift it. This is no joke. Oof. Bit heavy for flour.
I reckon Bonnie will be all over him.
What the hell is in this thing?
God bless.
I can barely lift it.
Who did crazy dragon here now?
This is no joke. Kurwa. What the?
Have you got it done? I said, are you...
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour.
Kurva. Can't you be more...
Tell me the truth.
What? Seems I'll have to lift the... You think you're ready?
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly...
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself, what you see? For my experiment, I'll need something. Something we'll have to appropriate. And
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, and in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine, but due to an unfortunate... It's cold. The offer of her... You said you could do also...
I can read.
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key.
And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye, Miller's honor.
Where exactly should I look for this? I doubt they've only got one chest in the...
I can't help you there, but he had the document. And it would be pretty...
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go... Any advice on getting in there?
Oh, come on. Black clothes. The plague.
Is that...
Just gets...
And where can I get...
I had my outfits,
Pick them up.
Doesn't it sound like a... There's no sense of trying. She's a con...
I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? He'll tell... And...
All right.
Praise the Lord.
Good day. Are you blind?
This.
Crazel told me you'd show.
Then follow me. So Crazel took you on just like that. Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for. Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me. Just remember...
All right.
Shit! That hurt! You knocked me out nicely. I wasn't even aware of you.
I want to try.
Go ahead.
Let's begin.
Not so
Don't worry.
Well, well, well.
In there.
And what if...
Well,
none. First of all, the front...
And... Well, what if I need something from it? Like...
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be more difficult. Show me how nimble...
Right.
Come to me. What's the holder? Ah, you messed that one up. Try again.
Done.
Very nice. I didn't know...
Here you go.
That's it. It's a...
I'd rather try...
So...
Let's continue.
All right. I didn't fight back the first time. This time I won't make it so easy. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it'll be a close call, shall we?
All right. Let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right. Let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right. Let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right. Let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right. Let's do it.
Bastard! That was close. But you still got me. Just don't forget, Even if the person doesn't wriggle out of your grip like that, they'll remember you. One last time, and for real. You shit! It's not that easy if the other fella resists, is it? Try it again.
All right.
You shit! No good. You have to be faster. Try it again.
All right.
Bastard! It's not that easy if the other fella resists, is it? Try it again.
All right.
Nice choke. I'm still seeing stars. It's not worth a damn if I see you. That way your victim will remember you. That's all that's to it. Just one more thing. Not only can you choke someone out, you can even send them to their maker. For that you need a dagger. And now, would you like to try that takedown on me again?
Yes, please.
You shit! No good. You have to be faster. Try it again.
Thanks, but I've learned enough.
Suit yourself.
How about some more advice on sneaking around?
You've come to the right. As clumsy as a blind dog and about as inconspicuous as a cow. Talking your way out of a... What do you...
That's all. Sure. Word about the pro...
Sure.
Do you accept?
Less. What a... I'm done haggling with you.
Everything's arranged.
Look at you champing at, but the coin comes...
If you say so.
Great. Get your ass ready for a good kicking.
My granny can punch. Fucking hell! Jesus, I'm hit!
Not so hard, you'll cripple me. Not so hard, you'll cripple me. Even my nan fights better than you, and she's dead. Not so hard, you'll cripple me.
You call yourself a fighter?
Bad luck. Go fuck yourself. Fucking hell.
You call yourself a fighter?
You fight like a little girl. You fight like a little girl. Who taught you to fight? Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd ever...
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare again. Oh, yeah.
What's it going to be then?
Well.
Aye, all right.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting and shit like that. Try...
Don't you worry.
We'll see about... What about the weight?
Here it is.
That's... Come closer.
No, you don't!
Bam. There you go. You still have a lot to learn. It's just about...
Còn 10 phút.